How do you do? Ladies and gentlemen, we are here and we are live with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Oh, baby. I've been excited to play this one again. It has actually been a bit since I played this one. I think it was back in, I was streaming on YouTube, so it had to be like 2019, 2018. We played a bit of the Spec Ops with Greedy Waffles. But we did not play, through the entire campaign. So here we are. Modern Warfare 3. The OG. The OG Modern Warfare 3. Which, they do this whole, flip the M for World War 3. Whoa, dude. Megaldoor, how you doing today? Thank you for the 3-watch streak, and also congrats on being first in the Twitch chat. Also welcome in Marie and Lucy. Thank you also, Marie, for the 3-watch streak as well. I hope you're all doing good. I hope everyone had a good Christmas and or holiday, depending on what you celebrate. Or if you didn't celebrate anything, hope you just had a good day. We are here on a Friday because I got off work early, and we also weren't able to stream on Christmas Day. What you gonna do? But I am here to play this right here, the campaign for Modern Warfare 3, and maybe we'll play some of the Spec Ops after we're done. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to get back here. So we played through Modern Warfare Reflex Edition on the Wii. Then we played Campaign Remastered on the PS5, and now we are playing Modern Warfare 3 on the PS3. That's just how we do it around here, folks. I just have a different console for every stream. Let me know how the audio is once we get going. We appreciate y'all being here.
Your world as you knew it is gone.
Also, I want to say, where's the remaster for this game, huh? Where's Campaign Remastered for Modern Warfare 3? I'm waiting.
Nikolai, we gotta get Soap out of here. Yeah, I know a place.
So yeah, that was the cliffhanger from Modern Warfare 2. Nikolai and Price are transporting Soap to a safe location, or so you may think it's a safe location. Looks like the game's a little bit loud. I'm going to turn that down. So the one thing that I originally complained about with this game is that it focuses on Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare a lot more than Call of Duty 2. I'm sorry, Modern Warfare 2 for some reason. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yes, we have a blue Pikmin now. Boom, baby. Whoa, whoa! World War III! Ah! Oh my god! So if you don't recall, the Russian invasion in the east was being pushed back after the nuclear explosion happened. And now the Russians are holding out in New York as a last-ditch effort to try and take back the continent, I guess. There's also a bit of retconning in this game, too. Sandman knows Ghost and Captain Price. Or maybe it was Soap in the picture. I forget. They blacked out the face.
The jammer's full spectrum, so until it's down, you'll have no radio contact. I have ground assets to get you close. Over.
But I don't mind Delta Force in general. I just think it's funny how they try and just kind of retcon in the characters. Like, oh yeah, they were here all along. He just didn't know about them. And we start off with Yuri Lowenthal. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yuri Lowenthal. Already.
Get switched on. We gotta move now.
Oh, I'm switched on, buddy. So in this game, when you're the American forces, you play as Frost, who is a member of Delta.
Jammer's 500 meters north. We'll leg it from here. Let's go. Bridge truck, you up? We're good.
All right, here we go. I forget how to switch to... How do you switch to the, There we go. Yeah, this was a new thing for this game, was the hybrid sight. Changing between an ACOG and a red dot sight. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing O to crouch. So don't forget, these are not Makarov's men. These are the actual Russian army, because the Russians still believe that we, the U.S., attacked that airport.
Friendlies, hold your fire.
All right. So this is a pretty cool gun. So essentially what you can do is you can shoot this and explode the grenades above the enemies. Like so. But I will use that later because it's much more effective later. I knew it. I knew that car was going to fucking explode on me. Tragic. I was just getting into it. You started Wake Up Dead Man, starting very meta. Hey, don't be distracted by watching that movie. You're gonna need all the context. That's how those movies will go. Go right. I'm in.
So what's the game plan? Same as before. Burn the jammer, kill the bad guys. I like it. Up the stairs, on me.
That's why I stopped when you went to the bar. Watched it fully later. Ooh, the bar scene, huh?
Let's keep moving.
I don't know how this TV, 1, has power, 2, has signal. Especially with there being a signal jammer that we're going to take down. Alright. I might have already gotten... Yeah, I got 4 out of 5 intel in this level. I remember there being an intel in that room, I think. I was checking my trophies. I'm pretty sure I did the, like, maybe half the campaign or more than half the campaign on Veteran. And I found almost all the intel. But I don't really want to do the campaign on Veteran right now because once again, I did it before and my account got hacked. I had this game platinum, by the way. I had this game platinumed before my account got hacked, which sucks.
Multiple voices. Alley behind the door. Frost, toss a 9-banger.
A 9-banger.
This route should take us back onto Wall Street. Jammer's not far. Watch the windows and doors. Double check the shadows.
Truck, you getting anything on your comms?
Nothing but
Hold
static.
up, quiet.
Jam's got us
Shooters
in
in
the
the
dark.
store below. Switch them off.
Where's my flashlight?
Where is that pesky fleshlight, Callus? And how are you doing today, sir?
While we clear the store.
I'm on it.
Contact, take cover.
So this is the part
Holy
that...
crap, Lois.
Throw some frags.
This is the part where this is going to be more effective. Man, I'm low ammo. Oh, I only have 1 shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Doing good, having a chill day. Oh, that's good. My day was pretty boring, which is why we had a half day today. Yo, Worm is in this game? Oh, shit.
Sit rep on Midtown.
The Russians have it locked down. They're kicking our ass. We can't get through.
Any word on air support?
Still nothing. Guidance systems are scrambled. We need to get that
That's
shit
an
locked
awfully
down.
hot coffee pot.
Dug in. Frost, get on the XM-25 and flush them out.
Contact Memorial Building to the north.
Yeah, so they essentially give you ammo for the rocket launcher because here's where you're supposed to, like, use it and be like, oh my god. I like a... Okay, I don't think I've heard... Either I've heard that line and it totally passed me by or I just forgot it. But that guy was like, we got enemies at the memorial building. The other guy's like, which one's that? Which one's the memorial building? Oh, that's funny. A little bit of comedy sprinkled in. You know how they do it. Gotta make sure we take out that RPG. We got that guy. Oops, wrong way. Should be ammo in here. Yes, there is. Ooh, intel. Don't leave home without it.
While you hit the trading floor.
Roger that.
Looks like I got about half the intel last time I played this.
Contact at 10 o'clock. I can't get a shot. Contact.
I do remember there being a trophy for this level for the XM8. I believe I already got that one though. It's actually a pretty easy one to get. I think you have to like kill 10 enemies with the XM8 or whatever.
Contact.
course, as soon as I go to reload. Fuck you. Do it again. I was thinking about it, but not only is there the Spec Ops stuff, but there's also the survival mode, which was a pain in the ass to do, even with a co-op partner. I don't know if I want to do that again. But the campaign stuff I'd probably do again. Lickety split. Alright, there better not be any enemies following me up here.
The jamming system, it's up on the second tier.
Oh my god. I keep pressing O instead of R3. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's get this thermite placed. I'm burning it. All right. So now you need to hold out for 3 minutes.
We are detecting multiple hostiles on the rooftops in your area. You now have off-con on the fully armed Predator.
Ow.
Frost, establish an uplink with the Predator and buy us some time.
All right, now we have a Predator missile. I said now we have a Predator missile. I'm going.
Here's our exfil. Load up.
This RPG's a little bit too accurate for my tastes. Black Hawk is here. Since I'm the first one in, I get to use the minigun. That's the rules. I don't make them.
Roger, Overlord, send it.
We have multiple Russian warships near our ports. We sent the SEALs to assault the command vessel. Proceed to New York Harbor to assist.
Copy your last.
Middle 01, be advised, we're seeing multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Don't ask me where I was on the night of October 13th, 2023.
Well, now I'm curious. Where were you on the night of October 13th, 2023?
They need to touch grass.
They're about to touch concrete. I'm about to send these hinds to the grave.
Keep scanning your sectors. I think we lost them. Shit, enemy high.
Oh, jump scare.
Behind the building. Frost, can you get a beat at him?
There we go. And there you go. A fake out. A fake out for a helicopter crash. So for an opening level, I think it's effective at establishing the stakes and this Delta squad, right? I don't think it's a good tutorial level because they kind of expect you to know how to play the game, right? So they're like, oh, you know, press L2 to aim and R1 to throw a grenade and blah, blah, blah. So it's like it's not the best tutorial mission, but as an opening mission for the game, it's good. I think the ending sequence is a little bit campy, but that's what Modern Warfare is, you know? The second mission here, though, you'll see what happens. Delta Force? I thought this was COD. Oh, Callus. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh, shut up.
Roger, what's the mission?
Infiltrate the vessel, take over the bridge, then turn their weapons against
Okay,
their own
why
fleet.
is...
I need you to link up with the
Alright, we're getting... Callus is getting more applause, yes, because Callus needs the ego boost.
Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. I thought it collapsed. It did.
Anyway, the context we missed during that cutscene, thanks to Callus's funny, hilarious joke, was that the Brooklyn Tunnel collapsed and the... You know, obviously the water got in, so... But we have to go through the Brooklyn Tunnel to get to the Russian submarine stationed in the bay.
Primary entry point is open. Stay tight. Easy to get separated down here.
Ego +1. You mean Eggo, like Eggo waffles? Yeah, Eggo waffles +1. Hmm. So this is one of those missions where it's like, oh my god, look at the civilians.
Damn.
Oh no.
Think anyone got out? Nothing we can do for them now. Maintain 295 degrees. 300 meters to link up. Metal 01, got you on the tracker. Roger, approaching rendezvous. SEAL team should be up ahead. I see them. Subs on the move. Intercept window is closing fast. Roger that. Lead the way. Watch your sonar. Russians are laying mines.
Mines?
Eyes on your sonar. Mine. Keep it steady. Right. Got another mine. Clear. Power down. Here we go. Target approaching. Oscar 2, 8 o'clock.
And here it is, just like the opening of Spaceballs. How long is this thing?
Wait till she passes. Okay, go.
I think it's funny that they show what you need to do while it's still moving.
Planting. Frost, plant the mine on the sub.
I'm working on it.
explosive. Hit it. Overlord, this is Metal 01. Sub is surfacing. Commencing assault.
Roger 01. Continue to primary objective. We need control of the subs missile.
Those multi-million-dollar scuba vehicles.
Position.
Yeah, just leave them at the bottom of the ocean. We'll get them later. You know, it doesn't look as big from up here. Use a giant magnet. Yes. Now it's time to take out some seamen.
Clear, head down. Things secured. We'll hold topside.
Okay. Going in.
All right, Frost. Sweeping clear. All unknown.
So there's a Spec Ops mission based around this level, which is one of the more difficult ones in the game. Yeah, on veteran mode, of course. The mission itself is also a bit difficult on veteran as well. Did I get all the intel? I've missed one intel in this level. Oh. Where'd you come from?
Stairs clear. Take left.
Oh, I can actually melee people, unlike Advanced Warfare where it misses.
They're going to scuttle the sub. Gotta move now.
Yeah, so essentially we're trying to take over the submarine for our own purposes, but now they're trying to cause a meltdown.
We have to get to the bridge.
Oh shit! That was too close. Effective.
Hold position at the door.
I'm holding.
Okay, put a kicker charge on the door.
How was that in my back pocket? All right.
Area secure. All right, I got the launch keys. Overlord, this is Metal 01. I send checkpoint Neptune, over.
Roger 01. Copy Neptune.
I have the missile key, and I'm accessing...
That Hyrule Wars today was pretty good. Nice.
Grid coordinates follow. Tango, Whiskey 056628.
Coordinates confirmed. Firing on Russian fleet in 30 seconds. Frost, get on the console.
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, turn. Overlord, missiles armed and launching.
Roger. SEAL team is in position for exfil.
Go, go! Bridge, truck, let's go!
All right.
Frost, watch it! Missiles launching! Keep up with that Zodiac!
Whee!
Missiles coming in!
Whoops.
There she is! Go! Go!
Metal 01, we are feet wet.
Nah, the expensive scuba gear, leave it at the bottom of the ocean. The boat, though, the dinghy, bring it on, bring it on.
Eagles accounted for.
Roger, Metal 01. Missile strikes confirmed on multiple Russian hard targets in your AO. All primary threats neutralized. Good work, team. That's one for the books.
Easy day, Overlord.
So yeah, essentially with that one strike, we took out the entire Russian Navy, and that will cause them to retreat out of the United States.
I repeat, consolidate and counterattack.
The Switch 2 does limit the enemy count a bit. At the beginning, it seems like it, but later on, you'll see. They actually pour in the enemies later on.
Beyond the jagged edges of war, there were still Russians who rejected Makarov's lunacy. Men willing to stand against the tide.
Price, we've got vital signs, but they're weak. Soap won't last without proper attention.
He's a hard bastard. Trust me, he'll make it.
We're picking up inbound signatures. We've got company.
It's Makarov. He's tying up loose ends. Who's your best man?
Yuri, ex-Spetsnaz. Only man I know who hates Makarov more than you.
Get him. They'll use the ridgeline for cover and fly in from the south.
How do you know?
It's what I'd do.
All right, so now we're going to be fighting Makarov's men here as they are hunting down Captain Price and Soap. And we're going to play as Yuri, a new character to Modern Warfare 3, who apparently hates Makarov more than Captain Price.
Get the fire team on the roof! Yuri, over here! We need to get Soap to the chopper! What is that?
Yes, right away.
Position on the balcony! We need to buy the doctor some time! Keep your eyes on the courtyard. Freeze the courtyard! Take them down! We need to hold them off until we can move Soap!
Got the Desert Eagle. Ah, they killed the doctor.
They're on the roof! We've got to get Soap to the chopper! I got him! Yuri, you with me? Yuri, over here! Down the stairs, move!
Yeah, essentially for this mission, we're teamed up with Russians who are against Makarov and the attack on the United States, who are hiding out in Prague. And, well, okay, I'll talk about that later. Never mind. I don't want to spoil anything. We haven't played this one yet. Uh-oh. They didn't even make Yuri play Yuri. No. But you do hear Yuri Lowenthal in the game. Troy Baker. Troy Baker plays. Who does he play? Does he play Sandman? Oh, it's additional voices. Alright. Well. Must be back when Troy wasn't as big as he is now. Woo! Kenobi, how you doing today? Congrats on being first in the YouTube chat. Alright, yeah, we just gotta run at this point. Still alive and myself? Oh, pretty good. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Captain Price. Let me at him. How's the game treating you so far? Oh, you know, it's good. I mean, we're only on the what, 3rd mission?
The UGV is in a shipping crate directly below you. I see it.
This is honestly one of the most fun parts of the game right here.
Unmanned ground vehicle.
Shredder?
Centimeter armor plating, mounted with the
Like he played Shredder in TMNT? If you can spare me a moment and tell me, please, if Film Freaks reviewed other Knives Out movies. We did Glass Onion, but we did not do the original Knives Out. But I have seen the original Knives Out. I mean, I think we all seen the original Knives Out.
We'll be right behind you.
And now we play as a remote-controlled tank. The destructibility in this level is actually pretty good. You can destroy most solid objects. Within reason, of course. I think that's it.
We're at the chopper. Loading soap in now. It's not looking good. Fire inbound.
Uh-oh. I can't read Russian. I wasn't able to do anything about that.
Yuri, right to the chopper. Move.
I seen the third Knives Out 2 weeks ago. I enjoyed it. Oh, good. Then you'll be all set for the Film Freaks episode. Glad you enjoyed it. Played Eric. Eric Shaves? I have... It's funny that Ryan... Oh, you spelled Ryan Johnson wrong. It's R-I-A-N, actually. Did quite well in those movie series. Unlike Star Wars, disappointed I know. Well, you know, he was the wrong guy for Star Wars anyway. Because Ryan Johnson's more of like a... He's more of a... Oh, well, what he is. He's a guy who likes to break up the monotony, you know? Make a different kind of mystery movie, make a different kind of Star Wars. You know. So that's our big introduction to Yuri.
There he is. There's Yuri. Good. We'll need him. We're going after Makarov. Who the bloody hell's Yuri?
They say truth is the first casualty of war. But who defines what's true?
And his daughter Elena. The Russian president is flying to Hamburg to negotiate a peace treaty with NATO delegates.
Truth is just a matter of perspective.
However, many Russians still blame America for the massacre at Zakhaev Airport.
The duty of every soldier is to protect the innocent, and sometimes that means preserving the lie of good and evil. That war isn't just natural selection played out on a grand scale.
But for now, it looks like the world may finally know peace.
The only truth I've found is that the world we live in is a giant tinderbox.
Wow, they couldn't get Steve Blum for the
All it
game.
takes is someone to light the match.
All right, so now we're going to step into the shoes of a Russian special operative or Secret Service member, essentially. And the Russian president is trying, he's kind of like, you know what, the war, we've pretty much lost it at this point. We're gonna go ahead and try and make some peace talks, right?
Team 1 remain with the president until touchdown.
Vasily's waiting for you, Father.
He's expecting an answer from me.
Team 1 moving.
I don't like him.
No one does. That's why he's good at his job.
It's one of those moments where it's like, why aren't we speaking in Russian? I don't know.
He won't want to hear it.
He has no choice. I'm the president. I'll see you at dinner.
Mr. President.
Vasily.
Hello, Mr. President. President?
Yeah, for this level, though, everyone should be speaking Russian.
Gentlemen, we have only two choices. Peace or war. Life or death. For the sake of our children, we must seek peace with the West.
President, now is not the time to appease our enemies.
We destroy our enemies when we make friends with them. If we cannot end our differences, at least...
That's gunfire!
Ruh-roh.
Hijackers are taking the plane! They're gonna be filled with... Mr. President, get down! Team 3, status report! Damn it, Team 3, report! Everyone down! Protect the President! Code red! I repeat.
Oh, shit.
We're taking the President to the safe room!
Whew. I believe that was the AA-12. Very powerful shotgun in this game. I got that gold back in the day. That was a fun gun to use.
All clear. Daughter secure.
I mean, it's pretty fucking sweet. I mean, you know, it's like one of the coolest moments in the game. Plane splitting apart as you're crash landing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's the second part of this level that I'm not like super crazy about, but the first part is like, it's good. Just like Lost? Yes, just like Lost. And now we're gonna meet John Locke. And what's the other guy's name? Shepard, whatever. We're shooting people off a plane in Lost. Yes, lots of gunfire in Lost. Aye, aye, Captain. Let me pick up, no, this should be fine. So yeah, now apparently, you know, even though the president was right behind you, you've lost the president, but the daughter's safe over there. Yeah, so the one thing that like doesn't really make sense is that like Makarov's men are already here, almost like they planned for the plane to go down right here, but there's really no way for them to plan where the plane was going to go down. I will say that, you know, this part of the level is kind of a snooze fest, but you know, the first part really good, and the ending of this level is going to be really good too. You'll see. All right. Uh-oh.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Then you know what I want.
You're insane.
Russia will take all of Europe, even if it must stand upon a pile of ashes. I want the launch codes, Mr. President.
You'll never get them.
Every man has his weakness. Find the girl.
Whammo. I mean, a great way to introduce Makarov into the story. Just really cool, calm and collect with the little scarf over him, like, hey, oh. Looking fresh as fuck.
The Russian president never arrived in Hamburg for the peace summit. With his whereabouts currently unknown, no one is certain.
So, yeah, this is why peace was not made. Even though Russia pulled out of the United States, Russia still is at war with the majority of Europe.
Makarov's been using local paramilitary group to move shipments into Sierra Leone. From there, they go towards Morocco and into Spain.
He's moving north.
Right towards Her Majesty's doorstep. What's the cargo? I don't know, but it's important to him. Then I want it.
We can use the river to get in close. There's a factory in the camp where they store the shipments. The PRF's been waging genocide in the Highlands for months. They'll be everywhere.
Makarov wouldn't let this travel lightly if it didn't serve a greater purpose. And chances are the bastard will be there personally to see things off. If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
All right. So we're essentially going to Africa to find out what is in the shipping containers that Makarov has been moving. And Soap is back.
Nikolai, we're just outside the village.
Copy. I'll pick you up in 1 hour.
The factory isn't far from here. Makarov's cargo should be there. Keep it silent. Let's move.
Maintain a low profile. Militia's all over this area.
So, try not to die this time.
You worry about yourself, old man.
Back on the grid, baby.
Vehicles approaching. Get down.
All man don't die. All man don't nearly die. Bend the other one then.
Man, that guy was just trying to take a piss, man.
Two X-rays, 11 o'clock. Take him out. Clear.
So the main difference for Modern Warfare 3 is that it's not dogs in the game. There's hyenas, which is a little funny. Who broke the lions? I think the lions broke themselves. I honestly think the Dan Campbell calling plays experiment was a good like 1 week thing, but then he just I don't think his play calling has been good, and I don't think he's given the reins back to their offensive coordinator. Also, the offensive line is destroyed. There's much like the Browns' offensive line. There's not much keeping it together at this point. So, yeah, that's the main thing is just offensive line isn't good, so their running game hasn't been able to get going as well as before. And then at the same time, Jared Goff is goofing it up because the offensive line isn't covering him enough, good enough. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, get ready. Move. Get off the road. Get down now.
But yeah, it sucks. Lions were a hot team going into this year, and they were playing well, but they just kind of the injuries took its toll, and they fell apart at the end, which sucks because I was really hoping that they were going to at least get to the playoffs again. But this year is the year of different teams making it because. We got the Bears in, you got the Chargers in, you got the Chiefs out. You got the only like repeat team right now is the Eagles and the Steelers. It's been a while since a lot of these other teams have even been to the playoffs, like the Bears. Yeah, the Jaguars and the Chargers were in a couple of years ago, obviously, but it's just one of those things where we're getting a lot of different teams, which is fun. And I think if the Panthers make it in instead of the Bucks, like that's also going to be like maybe a fun little upset team there. You never know. So I think the playoffs are going to be fun, but I do wish that the Lions were in the mix, but it's just not how it ended up. Yeah, I think I think it would be actually kind of fun if the Panthers get in. Vikings pillaged and plundered the Englishmen under the Lions banner. Vikings ruined the Lions' Christmas. Yes, they did. They certainly did. Yeah, I think if the Panthers get in, that'll be fun because they could play upset team, much like I think the Bears also. I think the Bears are more. Honestly, I think the Bears could win a couple games in the playoffs. Honestly. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As for the other side of things in the AFC, the Patriots are back. Like I guess that's the main thing there. Is like the Patriots are back, the Steelers are back. So that's two teams who are relatively the usuals in the playoffs. Bills. I think the AFC is a bit more easy to like. Or it's more basic, right? It's the teams that you recognize, Whereas we're at the NFC, it's really dealer's choice at this point, who might or may not win that. But the Broncos are in pole position right now, but I don't think the Broncos are good. I think the Broncos are looking for a early playoff exit, honestly, because the way that they're playing games right now is not sustainable. We'll see what happens with the Patriots, though. Yeah, somehow the Patriots returned. They want me to run, but it's like, well, dude, there's enemies. Kind of wild how the Rams, 49ers, and Seahawks clinched that playoff. Yeah, I guess there is a bit of. I mean, even though the NFC is a bit mixed right now, the Eagles, Seahawks. I mean, I guess the Seahawks are a team that we haven't seen in a minute. But the Rams, the Rams are back in the mix. 49ers. Yeah, I guess there are a couple of NFC teams that are kind of the usual suspects, but it's fun to see these upstart teams popping up. Plus, I read a rumor in an article that Lamar Jackson might be traded, but it is uncertain. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of rumors about that a while ago, but of course he got paid, so now he's back. I think now Lamar might want to be traded. Like, his teams have underperformed, but I don't know. I mean, it's usually not Lamar's fault, in all honesty. Even though he does have a bit of a fumbling problem. But I mean, right now he's injured. I don't know if I don't know if we'll see him on the field again this year, honestly. Especially with the back injury, like they're gonna really pay attention to that.
Area clear. Through here, let's go! Yuri, this way.
The nice thing is they give you another ladder, so you have to wait for them to climb up.
All that matters is Makarov's cargo. Keep moving. Get ahead. 2 o'clock. Yuri, man the 50 caliber. Lay down cover fire.
Here I go.
Put fire on the technical.
This thing's all rusted to hell. And when you're playing on veteran, you really gotta listen to what Price is saying, or you'll die pretty fast. Woo! If somehow Snoop becomes QB1 and does better, I'm all in for that as long as he gives Ravens the advantages. I mean, I think Snoop will play about the same level as, well, maybe not the same level as Lamar, but I guess I would say he's not going to play the same level as MVP season Lamar, but I think that it's very likely that he'll play a competent Lamar position. I think that's very likely. But also, Snoop is, he's a backup for a reason. You know, there's a reason he's not the starter, and it's one of those things where it's like you're gonna have to maybe go through a bit of a rebuild with the Ravens. You know, they are obviously struggling right now, and the division is just not strong either, right? Like if there was any year for one of those teams to go off and get to the playoffs at like 9-8, it's this year, because once again the division is weak and there's just not much going on with the rest of the teams besides from the Steelers. And you could say, like, well, the Bengals, yeah, the Bengals lost their shot when they lost their shot essentially, But the Ravens were in contention for a while, but now I don't feel like they are. And the Steelers obviously are going to take the division, so.
That's good for now. Let's move. We need to hit the church. We're running out of time. Through here.
But they haven't played Derrick Henry as much for some reason. Yeah, it was weird in the last game that they played against the who was it, against the Dolphins? Or no, it wasn't the Dolphins. Who'd they play last? The Patriots. Derrick Henry was killing them in the ground game for like half that game, and then all of a sudden in the fourth quarter, he was absent. It was almost like they wanted to lose that game, right? Like the Patriots were not stopping Henry at all, and then all of a sudden he was gone. I read the Ravens' comments that they wanted Tua. I laughed so hard. I mean, maybe Tua would have been would have been fine with the Ravens. Switch the quarterbacks around though. I do think that the Dolphins are having a better season, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You know, I've been saying Shador should have gone to the Ravens. This whole, you know, he had the chance to go to the Ravens, should have taken that opportunity because he would have started this year with the Ravens, and he would have been under a veteran quarterback, an MVP veteran quarterback, who is his same play style instead of Joe Flacco and get Dylan Gabriel, right? Like, and honestly, if I was a Ravens fan, I would also be kind of pissed that Shador didn't come to the Ravens, because he would have been a good fit for if Lamar goes down, or you know, when it's time to move on from Lamar. And maybe moving on from Lamar, maybe it never happens, or maybe it does within this next year. But you know, it's one of those what if scenarios that's like, well, you know, I think Shador, one, would have been better off with a better coaching staff and a coach who actually wanted that style of quarterback, and two, he would have had Lamar Jackson to train him. Like that would have been, I mean, if I was Shador, I would have jumped on that. But, you know, Shador, he wanted to, you know, prove himself and lift up a bad team and blah, blah, blah. And I can see Shador still doing that. You know, I'm not, like, out on him. But at the same time, there's a lot he needs to learn. And he's not going to learn it from Bailey Zappi, the only veteran quarterback in our quarterback room right now. Like, it's just not going to happen. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but, yeah. As of right now, though, Steelers are probably going to run away with the division, and they're probably going to get knocked out in the wild card as usual. I'm pushing. Of course, wild things happen. I mean, with Aaron Rodgers behind the Steelers, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't believe that they would win a playoff game, because that's kind of like Aaron Rodgers' MO, is to like win a playoff game or two. Oh my God! So, win a playoff game or two and they get knocked out in like the divisional round or whatever. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Well, yeah, the Steelers are. I mean, I just reread that. The Steelers are in the playoffs. They made it. They're in the wild. You know, they're a wild card team. Not a wild card team, but they won the division, so they get a home game. But I believe they're going to be in the wild card because they don't have a better record than some of the other teams in the AFC.
Nikolai, the shipment's gone. We missed our window.
What about Makarov?
Must have done a runner. Just get us out of here.
Empty. What do you think Makarov was after?
We'll ask the bastard when we find him.
So, we failed to find out what was in the crates, and now we switch over to a actual SAS member because Task Force 141 was disavowed. They thought Price was dead, etc. And also General Shepard from the last game put out that he was like an enemy of the state, right? So this is like the British Special Forces, and they got the heads up that there is strange packages in the area.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
Nothing solid. Special branch is sweeping up known persons of interest. But we advise tasking SAS to investigate Tier 1 threats.
Patch me through to Hereford.
Ma'am, I understand we have unknown hostiles expecting a package.
MI5 has identified several possible points of entry. Be advised, the nature of the cargo is currently unknown.
Roger. My team is making ready. We'll be on plot within the hour. Don't worry, ma'am. Whatever they're up to, we'll put a stop to it.
So yeah, now we get to do a covert op in the middle of London. Well, I guess the middle of the UK. It's in the UK. I think it is London.
Multiple trucks in the docks from our charity worldwide. At this time, we believe they are target.
trucks are leaving the docks right now.
Our source say what they were transporting.
Intel on this op shows the shipment came from high-value targets overseas. Be advised, one of the trucks is still at the docks.
Why not get a Spectre in here and sink the whole bloody thing in the river?
Too high profile, Bravo 6. Vulture's birds will provide air cover for now.
Let's just get this thing done and dusted.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures in the warehouses. You will need to clear those buildings before securing the truck.
My team will take warehouse 1, Bravo 9 will handle the other. Base plate, our window is closing fast, we're ready to kick this off.
Copy that. All teams, you've got the nod. Mission is a go.
Alright, mate. Let's do this.
Oh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're fine with we're fine with the disturbing content. Honestly, this game, like, on the range of like disturbing content, or the meter of disturbing content, like this one's kind of more lower. I mean, obviously it's going to disturb people a bit, but I don't think it's as bad as Modern Warfare 2. Ooh, intel. So there's a Spec Op missions based on this level that one person controls like miniguns or whatever, and the other person's trying to do the door-to-door work. It's a pretty fun mission. Oh, they were just watching some footy, mate. Alright, so now we launch an all-out assault here. For the Ravens to be in the playoffs if they win the 2 remaining games, and if the Steelers win this week versus the Browns. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Steelers already punched their playoff card, so it's possible that Mason Rudolph will be in the lineup. It's why I unlocked the game. I didn't spicy lock the Browns game, because I was like, well, I mean, Browns actually have a good chance of winning this one if the Steelers sit all their starters, including Watt and Aaron Rodgers and whatever. Plus, DK Metcalf is suspended, so you won't have that threat either. So it's just one of those things where it's very likely that the Browns could win this one. And also, I feel like the Steelers, they would want the Browns to win and make sure that the Ravens can't get into the playoffs because, well, it's a divisional game if you have the Ravens in there. Well, yeah, the Chiefs literally benched everyone. Like, once Mahomes went down, they were like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just lose as many games as we can after this. The Titans, though, are a fun little bad team right now, and I could definitely see the Titans after a good offseason, a good draft. I could see the Titans being back in contention. Ward is looking better. The skill positions are looking better. I mean, I don't think it's laughable to lose to the Titans right now. I mean, and I'm not just saying that to cope because the Browns lost to the Titans earlier this year, but it's not like a total anomaly that the Titans won. They actually a pretty competent team. They just have a really rough schedule, and their schedule started off really bad, and it took a while for their coach to. Well, actually, no, they got rid of their head coach. So yeah, they had to readjust to a new coaching staff, and the one place that the Titans are really good at is the special teams right now. They just need to work around everything else. But I think they've already done that. I think they've already started doing that. So yeah, Titans. If they have a good draft, maybe get a skill position in the off season. Build around Ward. Don't let him fall into bad habits. You have a good team on your hands, and maybe a contender in the next couple years. But as of right now, they are a bit of a laughingstock. But like I said, I don't think, like, I would probably put them in like the mid-20s, maybe even higher 20s for like a power ranking. Like maybe like a 25 or 24 sitting placement. Because in all honesty, I think the Titans could beat a couple of teams right now who are struggling. We've already seen them take down the Browns and a Chiefs team that's given up. Now, who else did they beat this year? The Cardinals? That was a bit of a fluke win, let's be honest, but still, the Cardinals. Right now, though, the Titans probably don't want to win either, but they're probably going to. They're probably going to win another game at least. Oh, Randy. Yeah, they're facing the Saints. Saints are another team that's a bit of a spicy little team late in the season. Shuck is actually playing quite well, which means that the Saints possibly won't have to waste a pick on a QB this year. Yeah, I think it's going to be a close matchup. I don't remember who I picked. I think I picked Saints. I think it's going to be a close one. I mean, honestly, right now, I think the Saints could beat, like, the Bucks at this point. Like, they might be the second best team in that division. Which is crazy to say because they're, like, 4-11 or whatever. Yeah, I really thought Mike Evans coming back was going to revitalize that team, but unfortunately, they're not doing too great. Emeka Egbuka is just not the game changer that he was in the first couple of weeks, and yeah, it's unfortunate. I really was rooting for the Bucs this year too, because as a person who was kind of indifferent about Baker when he was on the Browns, I really wanted to see him flourish in another system, and he's doing that right now. But yeah, unfortunately, I think Baker is hurt right now. I think he has a shoulder injury or something. And two, the playmakers on the team, like Emeka Egbuka and Godwin, Bucky Irving, like these guys aren't producing the way that you need them to produce right now. And then also the defense is slipping pretty bad, allowing those big plays. Like the Panthers game, they had that game in the bag. Defense though let them down. I blame Vegas. Yeah, I do too. I blame Vegas as well. Especially for how bad the Raiders are. I have not watched episode 2 yet. Probably tonight. Well, coming up this week, the Toilet Bowl gonna decide who keeps the first overall pick, Giants or Raiders.
Bravo 6, what's your status? The train's done in under Westminster. Those bastards were using it for transport.
Be advised, the trucks are headed in your direction. Get topside and RV with Bravo.
Gino's a good QB when he's in a good system, but Pete Carroll had way too much faith in him after a mundane last season with the Seahawks. So yeah, they definitely should have. Well, I mean, I guess I should say Gino's a good stopgap quarterback. I don't think he's. I just think he's past his prime, which his prime was about 3 years with a good Seahawks team. And I think at this point Gino's either going to be a backup for the rest of his career or he's going to retire. I don't see it. And then also like with Pete Carroll, I mean I don't know if that was the right hire either. Like back when the season was starting, like there was a lot of hype behind it, and you know they had a really good draft class with Genty and come on. With Genty and the tight end. Yeah, just things have not fallen into place, and I think it all starts with leadership. And I don't know if Pete Carroll survives to not like he's going to die. I know he's old. He's not going to die. I don't know if he stays the coach for another year. He honestly, it feels like a mid-season firing if he stays around. If he gets if they keep him. All right, we finally made it past the hardest part of the game.
Watch for civilians.
Local police are arriving on scene. Bravo 2 will be on station in 5 minutes.
Shit. Damn, I'm out of ammo. I usually like to try and keep the original guns that they give you from the start, but obviously it's a bit hard when they don't give you more ammo.
Cheeky bastards!
They did? Yes.
Target at 12 o'clock! Faceplate, where's that backup?
They're arriving on scene now.
Contact, 12 o'clock! Hold your fire, hold your fire! Nice timing, mate! This is a Piccadilly line service. The truck is almost there, you better get...
Piccadilly? Oh, PTSD. Kenny Pickett? Yeah, Kenny Pickett was playing all right. I mean, they could go with Kenny Pickett for next year, but that would also be a really bad decision.
Faceplate, the lorry's down. We're secure. What's the status on the others? Baseplate, come in! Baseplate, we're up!
All right. So now we get to the disturbing content. So if you if you do not want to watch this scene, feel free to turn off the stream for a little bit. It's kind of wild that there's an American couple vacationing during a war, but, whatever.
That's your daughter. You know she gets that from you.
At 6:22 Greenwich Mean Time.
So, Makarov's men used chemical weapons in London and most of the other major capitals in Europe.
My men are dead or dying. I've been exposed. This is Ramstein. We're under attack.
Roger, we are aware of the gas attack and are sending decon units your way.
So, even though it's not sanctioned by Russia, they use this opportunity to push into Germany and France and, of course, other locations too.
Witnesses are now reporting Russian tanks rolling down the Champs-Elysees.
This was no act of terrorism. The attacks were intended to cripple our defenses and pave the way for an invasion. We need to hit them now with everything we've got. Sir, we've lost
As you know, chemical weapons have been outlawed since the end of World War I.
Overlord Actual, you are being rerouted for Hamburg.
So,
principal level hostage
even if
Vice President.
it's one of those things where it's like, no matter how evil they depict Russia, I don't think it makes sense for them to use chemical weapons at this point, unless Makarov gained control of the military. But yeah, I mean, the game tries to be like, oh, it was an act of war. I feel like it was a terrorist attack, and Russia just used that opportunity to push in and get a foothold in these different places. Oh, by the way, this is the Rhine, right? And if you don't recall, there's a mission in Call of Duty 2 where you cross the Rhine. Just a little bit different here. There's a little bit. Alright. I don't know how I didn't die there, honestly. Oh, and there we go. I was a bit too gung-ho trying to move in there. We gotta wait for the tanks to move up. What even killed me? I don't even know what killed me there. Yeah, that one got destroyed over there. Holy shit. What in the fuck? What the hell? I died too many times. It's my fault. It's my own fault. Oh my gosh, what the hell happened? Sorry about that, folks.
At 6:22 Greenwich Mean Time, chemical attacks were triggered across
across Europe. I repeat, Downing Street is within the contamination radius. Over.
It's being called the worst terror event in history.
This is GIGNHQ. My men are dead or dying. I've been exposed.
This is Ramstein. We're under attack.
Roger, we are aware of the gas attack and are sending decon units your way.
Not the gas. We're under attack by Russian ground forces.
Say again, Ramstein. What Russian forces?
The entire Russian army. Request immediate assistance.
Eyewitnesses are now reporting Russian tanks rolling down the Champs-Elysees.
This was no act of terrorism. The attacks were intended to cripple our defenses and pave the way for an invasion.
Drinking hot chocolate? Let's freaking go. Oh, we're just starting right here again. Alright, this time I'm not going to die and cause the game to completely glitch out. I'm just gonna follow Sandman all the way. Alright, we're good. I was too gung-ho. My apologies. The dude walked into my line of fire. Give me a fucking break, man. I heard the grenade. I don't know where it is, though. Okay. Alright, so this next section coming up is pretty fun. But I think this whole level is pretty good. I think they did a good job with this like beach landing scenario. Another tank. Oh god. I think it's destroyed. We're good. That's also a cool little detail. If you're by the tank when it fires, you get the shell shock noise. That's a good touch. Take out that RPG first. Those guys are no bueno. Oh boy. All right, I'm coming.
Top floor of the building in front of you. Hit it now.
All right, here comes a pretty peak moment in my opinion. Technically, you shouldn't shoot retreating enemies in the back, but...
Let's move in. They ran further down into the garage. All right, let's get this show on the road. Just move fast. Don't let them swarm you.
Two ones like, do we have to go first? Uh-oh. And there goes. So that's a pretty cool moment. I like that moment a lot.
Yeah, we're good. Can you shoot? Yeah, I can hold my own. All right, basics, fellas. Find cover. Return fire. Let us know if you need help. Contact! Now we move fast, so keep your heads up. Let's go.
Metal 01, ISR has spotted the convoy half a click from your position. Get there fast and secure a perimeter around that site.
Copy, we're on our way. Tank! Take cover!
There's Rhino 1. Ah, Corporal Turner, get out of the way. Man, I couldn't get away from that thing. Ben 10 came out 20 years ago today. Don't make me feel old. Don't make me feel old. I remember watching that show when it first came out. Same with SpongeBob. I remember before that took off. I was just a kid, and he was like, they had like SpongeBob and Patrick. They had like one of the first ever things that I remember seeing of them was they had like this hour-long show where they were like talking about the other TV shows that were premiering and stuff like that. Crazy stuff. And now there's what, the 4 movies and it's 20 seasons. Oh boy. Who the heck has a suppressed PP? A suppressed weapon there. Car's about to explode.
Greetings!
Greedy Waffles, how's it going today? Going great. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm glad your day is going great. Probably because you're not working.
Yes!
I was lucky to get a half day today. Nothing was going on. I was sitting in the Sheetz parking lot, and I got the message, and I was like, thank you. Thank you.
Only gamers will get that.
Maybe. You said originally you had a half day. No, I said I was inquiring that we'll probably have a half day, but it wasn't official until today when I got the call.
Let's go! Nothing here! They're not here. Overlord, negative precious.
So yeah, this is the Vice President's convoy that was attacked.
For any sign of the delegates, but be advised, Raptor 4 will be on station for exfil in 10 minutes. Over.
Copy your last.
Here we go, breach and clear. Oh, I totally missed the the guy shooting a gun at the vice president. I'm just saying maybe they should just, you know, do that a little bit sooner.
Look at me. It's him. Overlord, PID on the Vice President. We're ready for extraction.
Solid copy, 0-1, great work. Raptor 4 is arriving on scene now.
Take the blindfold off of him at least. Jeez, dude. This is why we need a remaster, because little things like that, they would do. They would fix. Alright, so yeah, that's a pretty fun level. I like the tank section. And it ends on a door breach, which, you know, classic.
OC, we've got a caller with a lead on the chemical attack. Says he'll only speak to you.
Identify yourself.
Mac, this John.
We put a lot of names in the clock tower this week, lad.
It was Makarov. The bastard slipped through my fingers in Sierra Leone. What does MI6 know?
You're on everyone's shit list, John. There's no way I could get you clearance.
Don't give me that. You still owe me for Pripyat, and I'm calling
So
it
this
in.
is where you learn that the leader of the
All right.
UK forces is your old comrade from the
It's run by a nasty piece
mission
of
to
work
shoot
named
Zakhaev.
My hands are full with it leading it home, so you're on your own. Good hunting.
What's the security look like?
Strictly
So yeah, African supplier Warabe in the middle of Africa.
Then we just have to kick in the
Gotta
front
go
door.
take him out.
Tell Nikolai to ready his men.
Just move quick and we can select where I'll be before he bolts.
The sandstorm's moving in fast.
This is another great level, by the way. The sandstorm is gonna be peak. Just hang on. This is one of the harder missions on Veteran, by the way, for obvious reasons. Lots of places for enemies to hide, and lots of RPGs. There's also a Spec Ops mission based off of this level. I think there's two, actually. They're both pretty hard, too. But yeah, the cool thing about this level is you get to use the auto turrets on Nikolai's chopper to soften up the area. Now let's grab the Dragunov.
We have to get where I'll be.
I'm going Bryce. Campaign seems pretty short. I think it is a little short, but it's not like it's shorter than the Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
Additional forces closing in. Price, the remote gun is online.
Let's go. All right. Oh my God. PS3 trophy pop, baby! Woohoo! I guess I never did that on this account. The gun run trophy. I think you have to get like 10 kills in one of those little segments. So yeah, that's pretty good. Man, I miss the PS3 trophy pop sound. Like that's a classic. Now it's all like, it's like, okay, thanks.
Nikolai, prep for exfil. Echo team is standing by.
Watch those corners.
Oh, I'm watching them. I'm watching those cracks too.
Copy that. Possible on Moravi, second floor.
Bravo 1, get in position. Flanking now. Multiple hostiles entering second floor room.
Where Arby's office is just ahead. That's the door to his office. All right, weapons tight. We need him alive.
That's right. We need him alive.
Gas masks on.
Look familiar.
No, please!
Where's Makarov? Tell me and it's yours.
Our contact was a man named Volk. We never met Makarov.
Where's this book?
Paris! He oversaw the delivery in Paris!
Right then. This is for the boys at Hereford.
Brutal. Also a war crime in all technicality.
Almost there. DLC looks clear, but that sandstorm is moving in fast.
We see it. Meet you in 20 seconds.
That storm is massive.
The last thing we need is to get caught in that. Let's move.
They wouldn't have the sandstorm looming over if we weren't going to get caught in it, Price. Ah, where's the cover? Ooh, last shot, headshot? Let's fucking go.
We've got to push through to the secondary ozone before the storm hits. Let's move!
Ooh, we got time limit. Oh, shit. A one-hit kill? Really? A one-hit bash kill? Come on now. Don't do me like that. Oh, we gotta redo this whole section too. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Can't believe that. Okay, there's no one there now. Ah, shit. Whew. Okay.
Nikolai, the LZ's in sight. Target breaking from cover. I'm moving. Roger.
Now we got to make our way all the way up this top floor. Gotta get my pee-pee for this one. Well, hate to swing by and leave, but I gotta head out. Enjoy the stream. All right, busy man, busy man. Have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you later. I used to use this gun all the time in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. The PP was peak. Got him. All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right. What am I stuck on? debris.
Good to see you, mate. Where's the convoy? We've got 2 vehicles 50 meters to the northwest. All right, Yuri, grab Nikolai. Everyone else suppress him. Echo 2, we've got Nikolai. We're heading to the exfil point.
All right, here we go.
Echo 2, we're approaching the exfil point. There's Echo team. Let's go. They're just past the ridge. Yuri, this way. We have to keep moving. Let's go. Come on. We gotta move. Move out.
So, folks, this man is how we getting there in the middle of a bloody war.
Whew.
But I know who can.
Yeah, I really like the sandstorm. I wish that it was utilized more in the level, but it's still a good level.
Caller, please authenticate.
Access code Black Viking. Get me a secure line to asset metal 01.
Bryce, thanks for the tip on Kingfish. You should know Uncle Sam's got a kill capture order on your head.
Tell him to join the bloody queue. Makarov's bomb maker, Volk, is in Paris. We need to act.
Volk,
bolts, and I can't
the
make a
wolf.
window. You're the only one I trust with this.
I'm on it.
The bastard used Fregatta Industries as a front to distribute the WMDs. I'm en route to their European HQ.
French Special Forces have located Volk. GIGN tracked him deep behind enemy lines, but they're pinned down.
And you want us to unpin them?
Prosecute the target as needed, but Volk comes back alive.
All right. So, it's interesting how they use the, like, you're the special forces in the middle of this war, right? So they use the war more of like as a set piece maker. You're doing like these covert things, well, not covert, but these things behind the scenes to help the war effort, but you're not exactly in the middle of it until, you know, until they need you to be.
Roger, I'll meet you at the LZ in 1 hour. Good luck.
Metal 01, GIGN is pinned down at the Palm Door restaurant. Get there fast or we'll lose the only shot we've got at finding Makarov.
Roger, will call. 595 sounds like they got hit hard. A lot of rooks in that unit. No one's a rook today.
Yeah, a lot of people fell off this ledge thinking that's where they needed to go. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I was one of those people back when I first played the game.
01, be advised, GIGN is taking heavy casualties. They won't last long. You'll need to double time it to make the RV.
That should be through to him. This is Saber. How much longer? 3 minutes out. Just keep your perimeter secure. We're almost there. Please, just hurry, huh? Let's go. This way, move! Contact! Down across the street! Go loud! Down the stairs!
The other thing to like about the game, too, it really is a world-trotting adventure, right? Like, you go from America to Africa to Britain to Paris and Germany, and yeah, it is really a globe-trotting affair. And I mean, a lot of people were a bit disappointed in this game when it originally came out, and I understand. But also at the same time, like, it is exactly what you kind of want it to be. It's a big bombastic ending to a trilogy that, I mean, I think in general it does what it sets out to do. Just be a fun shooter. I mean, that's really all I need it to be. Oh, that's Grinch. We shoot across the world. This is also the first level use the Scar in.
Clear! Check the door! The restaurant's at the end of this alley. Sandman. Watch your flyer to the north. We are coming to you.
Copy that. Merde. We're glad to see you.
Merde.
Hola, dépêchez! This is GRGS! Allez, allez!
What's your status?
Ah, they're cooking pasta. So here's where we can grab the G36 and a LMG.
Overlord, this is Metal 01. Link up complete. We're en route to the HVI's location now.
And apparently, I mean, that was a pretty big deal to bring the G36 back to this game because it missed Modern Warfare 2, and people were like, "Ah, but I like the G36." Honestly, it's a good assault rifle, but it's also not like I wasn't like broken up about it that the fucking G36 wasn't in Modern Warfare 2. Like, what does it really matter? But that just feeds into my point where it's like, yeah, they did a lot to bring back the love of the original Modern Warfare. There's a lot of references to it, and as we'll see, there's major plot points that are associated with it. So. Actually, would you rather play New Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 7? Well, seeing as I rated the 2022 Modern Warfare 3 higher than Black Ops 7, I would say Modern Warfare 3 at this point. But I'm gonna play it I mean, we're gonna play it here eventually, whether it be during December month or eventually down the road. We'll play Modern Warfare 3 eventually. And maybe the score will go up, maybe it'll go down. We'll see. I'm guessing it's probably gonna stay the same.
That's a good beat. Sussy cat.
Trashy, how's it going?
Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. That's a good beat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. That's a good beat.
That is a good beat. How's it going today, Trashy? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. And also welcome in Ray. Hope you're all doing fantastic. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Trashy, please? Welcome in Griffin Kitty. Appreciate you. You were playing the mortuary assistant. How was that? I heard that's a pretty good game. Mort. Callus is dead? Nah, what else is new?
You just morphed through the floor.
We unlocked the secret ending. Ooh, nice. I got the chopper and the BTR in one strike. That's pretty good. OMG, that fast move glitch gets me every time. Well, I appreciate y'all for the raid very much. So, if you gotta go, that's no problem. But I would appreciate any follows, of course. We stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday usually, but of course Christmas was yesterday, so streaming today instead. Hope you had a good Christmas too, or holiday, whatever you celebrate. I'm currently pushing through work while sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm gonna go not talk for a bit. Yeah, Merry Christmas. No problem, Trashy. Once again, thank you for the raid. Also, folks, if you have a second, my award show, the voting process is happening right now. If you don't mind clicking on the link here and voting on that, it's just a Google Doc. I don't require any personal information. And Ray is actually presenting an award for the award show on the 3rd of January. But I would appreciate anyone clicking the link and voting. The more, the merrier.
Checking for toxins. Hold up. I've got negative contamination in this area. Masks off, but keep your eyes open.
We need to minimize our signature. One light source only.
Holiday heresy.
Follow me. Stay close.
Metal 01, Blue Force Tracker dropped the fix on your position.
We're in the catacombs, proceeding to possible target location.
Roger 01, we're sending a Ranger QRF to your location.
Yeah, so that last scene was a cutscene, and I never understood why they had to make it a cutscene, but I'm pretty sure it's just to hide the fact that they're loading the next part of the level here.
Smells like shit down here. Yeah, but at least it won't kill you. Or kill. Move up.
I've also never understood why they actually take off the gas mask, even though there's no contamination down here right now. I mean, you know, it's possible that gas could get down here. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm logging off. Goodbye, friends. All right, Trashy, have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Thank you again for the raid.
Stay sharp. This way. Approaching suspected location of HVI. 100 meters.
HVI? How high value target? No, a high value individual.
How many bodies do you think are buried down here? Don't know. Let's make sure we don't join them.
Welcome to the catacombs. Jump scare. Oh, snap.
We got a runner! It's full! Overlord, we have a positive ID on the HVI. In hot pursuit.
Roger 01, remember, we need folk captured alive. He holds the only actionable intel on Makarov.
There's a defense mission you do for a Spec Ops mission in this in that area right there, which is actually also another like really difficult Spec Ops mission, especially on Veteran. Oh, my Pokemon card pack is ready to open. Oh shit! Okay, I think we're good. Let's get up there. To anyone new who joined the stream, we're doing Call of Duty month. I'm trying to get through every Call of Duty that I haven't played on stream yet. We have about 4 or so games after this one left, which is not too bad. It's been a very up and down month, as you may or may not have guessed. We've had a couple of bangers. We had a couple of stinkers so far. That's just how it is with the Call of Duty series. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. It'd be great if they gave us like a grenade launcher or something. Nice. Oh, I gotta reload. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, how's that for a slow-mo section?
Rapid vehicle is down! Get out! Come here, asshole!
Dude just was in a very, Dad, you're gonna kill the man! We have to take him alive, Sandman. I understand that he supplied the bombs to gas multiple cities, but at the same time, he was just in a very violent car accident, probably internally bleeding. Oh my god. That's a fun mission, by the way. That's a fun mission. The second half is a little bit less fun, but it still has a nice ending to it. Good ending.
General, you're online with the President and National Security Council. Mr. President.
General, have you found Makarov yet?
No, but we received actionable intelligence on his bomb maker. The situation is developing.
Developing? Do you have him or not?
A Delta team just took him down. I'm sending you the footage now.
What's their status?
They have Volk in custody, but their OPSEC's been compromised.
In English, General, please.
They're gonna have to shoot their way to the extraction point.
General, I want this man Volk alive. I don't care what it takes. You bring those men home in one piece.
All right, now we get a classic AC-130 mission.
Let's go, come on!
Oh, shit. Throwback. Remember when the chopper almost hit us in Modern Warfare? There's a trophy for this level that I've never gotten, which is taking out like 4 tanks with one of those big boom shots. And I know I can probably look it up, but also I just haven't. There we go.
Metal 01, we're seeing enemy activity headed your way. Recommend you hold your position until we've swept up. Over.
Roger, we'll go.
Clear to engage all those guys.
There's a BTR moving down the street ahead of us.
We got smoke on the targets. You're cleared hot, Warhammer. All right, they're falling back. Move up, move up. Gun ready.
Neutralizing targets, Metal 01. Danger close. Repeat, danger close.
Yeah, I think out of all the AC-130 missions that are in these games, this is probably the best one, simply because it's the most fun. They did a good job with this one. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so now we switch back to boys, because the AC-130 has to drop out. Hello, knock knock. Alright, we get to pick up the... So this sniper rifle is kind of like the intervention of this game, where it's the best sniper rifle, it's the most maneuverable, etc., etc. A lot of people used it in the multiplayer. There was two sniper rifles that people really liked. This was one of them. Quick to fire, hardly any kickback on it. One-shot kill. I think we're good to move up a little bit here. Going through the greenhouse. Oh boy. Let me take out that snipper rifle. Boom. Double kill. I have a good angle on these guys. I gotta move. Reposition here. Wow, the gun is on fire? The metal caught flame? Alright, now we're back. We're back, baby.
over here. Let's get a move on. Get Volk in the Humvee. Let's go.
Watch those buildings. There might be civilians in there.
We secure? That was close. Rage, get out of there.
All right, they're in a Humvee now. Press L3 to zoom in and out. It's not working. See, there's a 3, but it's not 4, you know? Needs to be 4. Oh, wait, oh, you know what? My bad. You move the left stick in and out. I'm working on it. All right. And now comes what I think is the best moment of the game. This is the, like, out of all the set piece moments in this game, this is the one, folks. This is the one that just, it gives, the end of this level gives me chills. I cannot lie. How's it going today, Maz? Hope you're doing well. That's alright, man. Yeah, Friday's not the usual day for me. I think that I'm about to get a game over from hitting this guy with the... Yep. Yep. I accidentally threw it short. That was my bad. My bad.
That's a good beat.
Oh,
Sussy
hey,
cat.
there's Maz.
Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. That's a good beat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. Sussy cat. That's a good beat.
Maz Tech Gaming, thank you for the raid. Oh, how'd I die? Ah, man. I'm ruining the ending of the level. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in here. How was, did you finish up the 100% for Black Flag?
Oh my God. Wow, Allie. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Liz. That's insanity, guys. I don't even, like, how does, so the hype train, you guys get these, are you guys getting emotes for these? Exit the area back to the warehouse. With chest in the last room. With confession in it. Okay, let me go back to, where is the trading company? I can't even remember how the hell we got there. Oh.
Lots of stuff going on there. It's an older clip, but it checks out. Oh boy. They missed. Oh, no, they got it. Never mind.
Now that's what I call music.
Yeah, this part is, it's got a good soundtrack to it. It's a direct order from the president. Do whatever it takes.
You heard the president. Send in the nuke.
Chills, man. The Eiffel Tower falling over is just such a crazy visual. Just get the hell out of here. Whew. That's a good mission. That is a good mission. And any other day, that would be a good place to stop, because that's about halfway through the campaign. Maybe a little bit more than halfway, honestly. But today,
They always talk.
it's only it's almost 5 o'clock. We're good to go.
Gave us everything, even Fragata. It seems your hunch was right, Captain.
Makarov's already making friends.
He's meeting with his top advisor 6 hours from now. Location is the Hotel Lustig. It's in the center of the city near the old square. We have Tier 1 groups assigned to handle this, but I don't think they'll make it in time. But you're close.
Very. I'll contact you when it's done.
Makarov's council all together in the middle of a war zone. Sounds convenient.
Overconfidence makes you careless. We'll infiltrate along 2 separate routes, so you and Yuri head for the church and provide overwatch.
The city's locked down tight. We'll need a back door.
Leave that to me. Welcome to Prague, gents.
This is a good level, too.
Expecting us. Have a click to the north.
Let's get this over with.
Infiltrating deep into Prague.
Hold up. They've already taken prisoners. They're moving fast. We need to be faster. Keep it tight, lads. Use the boats for cover. Move after the dogs. The storm will keep us quiet.
It's looking right at me. Yeah, so if you're like, when I originally played this, I was like, well, the Africa mission. Hey, it's Kamarov. So this is another point to my too much references to Modern Warfare, because Kamarov is back. This is also the first time you get a hybrid sight for the sniper rifle, which is pretty cool. What was I about to say before? Oh yeah, if you weren't satisfied with the stealth section in the African mission, this one is this level is a full stealth level, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not fully stealth, but it's a lot of it is stealth.
Got contacts 20 meters ahead. Stay low. We don't want to attract any attention. 5 guys on foot. Snipers on the roof. Sit tight. We'll see what they do. They're splitting up. Must be a lucky day. Okay, take the snipers first. They'll alert the others if you don't. Good. Now take the other. The dog and his friend are mine. No time to hide the bodies. Let's go.
Yeah, no time to hide the bodies. Yeah. Are you sure?
Walking down the city. We need to get ahead of this. Follow me. Patrol up ahead. You get one, I'll take the other. On you. He's down. Another sniper. Don't draw his attention.
Okay.
Chopper, quick, through ya. Wait here. Price, you copy? Go ahead. Lots of movement on the street. Keep your eyes high. Snipers are everywhere. We'll keep an eye out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Enemy convoy. Move now. Stay low. There's too many of them. Get down. They're inside the building.
Uh-oh. Now, unfortunately, you can't kill any of these guys because you'll alert the entire convoy.
Get ready. Go.
All right. Move that sweet ass.
Hold up. 20 plus on foot, and they're bringing in armor. So, what's your status? In position. There's a bloody army in front of us. We're coming in from the west. Watch your fire. Roger.
Which way's the west soap? Oh, there they are.
Scout on the rooftop. Take care of her. Wait. Nice timing, old man. One's down, mate, but we've got 4 men and they've got dozens. Don't worry. I'll pull some friends.
Oh, snap. So now we fight with the Prague Resistance, led by Kamarov. You know, I think I'm getting this level confused with the Spec Ops mission, because the Spec Ops mission is mostly stealth. So yeah, obviously this one is got some action in it. So I guess I was wrong. Still a good mission though. How the hell did that miss? There we go. Oh shit, there's a tank. We're busy, Price. Get back inside. Oh, we gotta go down. Here we go. I saw the grenade indicator, but I didn't register the start moving until too late. Okay. What the hell is behind me? Come on, take him out. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Megalodur. Just come from donating plasma? Nice. You know, there's a plasma place around me, too. They give you like $20 for plasma or whatever. Ooh, you got 60? Yeah, I mean, they might have changed the prices since I last did it, but that was like back, like after, like during high school. Turned 18 and the plasma place opened up and I was like, ah, free $20. $60's good though. I mean, that's definitely worth it. Depends on the company too. Yeah, true. Well, unfortunately for the Resistance, they are probably fucked. So, actually, the Russian army is adhering to the laws of war where they're not firing on a church. But the Resistance are using the church as a base of operations, a militaristic base of operations. So, technically, the Resistance is doing the war crime here. Hey, I don't make the rules. Yeah, we infiltrate the town, and now we wait for Makarov's meeting.
We're dead for security. We won't know until he steps out.
You seem to know a lot about Makarov.
Alpha 1, radio check, over.
Bravo 1, copy. We're dug in with line of sight.
Right, Kamarov's our eyes and ears inside the hotel. Once he gives us the nod, we'll kick this off. What do you see?
Bugger all, mate. Looks like Makarov's late for his own funeral.
Sit tight until we get a clean shot. Then you can put as many rounds on him as you like.
It'll only take one.
This is famously the level that made grown men cry.
It's almost time, buddy. I think I'll be on the second floor.
Heads up. Makarov's convoy is arriving now.
I see it. 4 armored vehicles. No visual on Makarov yet. They're stopping in front of the hotel.
Do you see him?
Aye, there's a bastard. 3rd vehicle. Shite. Think he's looking right at us.
Easy. Just sit tight.
They're pulling into the garage now.
All right, Kamarov, you're up. Kamarov, do you read me?
Probably forgot to switch it on.
Doesn't matter. Makarov's here. We move forward with the plan. I'm in position. Ready?
Yuri, find Price in your scope. He's on the top of the hotel. We got you.
So this level illustrates just how blinded by revenge and rage that Price is. That he doesn't see the signs, and Soap, you know, Soap's just a loyal follower.
What the hell? Price, who is that?
Kamarov. I'm sorry, Price. Captain Price. Ад ждет тебя.
Price, get out of there!
So yeah, they kill off Kamarov.
What the hell's he talking about? Get out now!
This car's about to blow up. I don't want to stand by it, but I also kind of have to.
It's not safe here. We have to move. Come on. We need... Nikolai, get us out. That chopper's circling back around. We have to move.
Yeah, Soap's delusional because Nikolai's chopper was shot down.
You can make it. Yuri, take point to cover us. Yuri, clear the store. We need to get the hell out of here. Nice shot, son.
This is also a pretty tough level on Veteran, if I remember correctly. Just because you have to... A lot of different ways enemies are coming from. Hey, what's up, Mjolnir's Echo? How you doing today? Nothing beats the original. Oh, well, yeah. If we're going to compare it to the Modern Warfare 3 reboot... Oh. I'm coming. Good, how about you? How was your Christmas? Oh, it was good. Can't complain. How was yours? Okay. It was good? That's good to hear.
There's more on the street. Take care of them.
I'm working on it.
Through the building.
There we go. I was waiting for those to explode.
Let's just keep going. Don't stop. Keep moving. Just leave me.
Ah, the playground. I died here so many times on Veteran.
Head for that building to the northwest. Behind us. Cover our six. Crazy! We made it, so just hold on.
Whoa, okay.
It's the resistance.
What's left of them? Alright. I'm covering.
Get him inside. Let's go. Clear the table. So, medic! Nice. Not now, son. Just rest. Get a medic! Come on, stay with me, son. Nice. No. Oh, no! So! No! So! You have to go now! Get off me! I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a rough moment. The voice acting is impeccable there, too, by Price.
Trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you?
Reliving Star Wars Outlaws. Sad the game didn't do better when they released. So they would release more content. I think I'm nearing the end. Oh, nice. They've released the DLC for it, right? It was with Jim Cummings' character. Fuck. I forget his name right now. Tanaka? No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. So this is where they reveal that Yuri and Makarov were here the whole time. Makarov you can kind of understand. They kind of retcon Yuri into the picture. I feel like this game would have been a lot more effective if Yuri was a different character, or if Yuri was actually in the other games.
Is everything ready? Do it.
Thousands of souls extinguished by the push of a button.
Yeah, they reveal that Makarov was the one who set the bomb off that killed all those soldiers.
Understand, Yuri. This is only the beginning.
And it's a crazy retcon that kind of takes away the punch from the original Modern Warfare. They didn't have to do that, you know. Like I feel like they kind of ruined some of the lore behind the game by making Makarov be so integral, and Yuri. Makarov makes more sense, but the fact that he blew up the bomb instead of Al-Assad in the first game doesn't make any sense. The Pirate's Fortune. Yeah, that's the DLC. Yep. They were supposed to do more. That's why they never released more season passes. They ended future content support for the game due to lack of positive reception. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, George Takei from Star Trek? No. So Yuri tries to stop Makarov from doing the Russian mission. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention also at you could see Alan in that sequence there at the beginning.
This marked me as the enemy. Okay, Yuri. You bought yourself some time. For now.
So, here's my problem with Soap's death. I think Soap's death is done very well, and the acting is great, and Price's reaction is great. But Soap essentially dies for nothing there. He telling Price about Yuri and Makarov knowing each other. It's just, I felt like it needed a better punch there. Also, there's the picture that I was talking about earlier. Price and Soap are there with Ghost, who knew Sandman. Another thing there.
What do you need from me, son?
A location. Our Russian says Makarov used to cache weapons at an old castle near Prague. He's got nothing more solid than that.
Can you trust him?
What choice do I have? He's got his own reasons for wanting Makarov dead. Place ring any bells?
Aye. We ran drones over a suspect castle back in Zakiyev's day, but we never got wind of our targets visiting the area.
What am I up against?
The place is a fortress. Only one way in or out. Unless you've learned to fly. Security office on the far side of the compound, and a command center north of that. Both were heavily guarded. If Makarov's there, he'll be in that control room. What's this you're sending me?
Equipment list.
That's a lot of hardware, John. What you plan on doing?
what you taught me to do. Kill them all.
Oh, you know, we are actually in the third act of the game now. We might actually finish this today.
Keep up or I'll leave you behind.
Get down. Get caught in those lights and we're done before we started.
This is a pretty good mission too. They're like half stealth, half action mission. Actually, it was 2 DLC: Pirate's Fortune and Wildcard. APF features Hondo Onaka. Yeah, Hondo. Yeah, that's Jim Cummings' character, Hondo. Man, I can't believe I forgot that. And Wildcard features Lando. Yeah, it features young Lando, right? Young Lando in the Sabac tournament. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe playing that game on stream next year, because it does sound like it'd be something that I'm very interested in. Plus, yeah, they've done a lot of fixes to it. So I remember playing it when it originally came out and being like, it's not that bad. But then there was stuff that started to show, like the whole, like, the stealth was kind of broken and whatever. But, yeah, I thought it had potential, and obviously they did realize it eventually. It's just, yeah, unfortunately when the game released, it just was not in a good place. No, it's the older Lando. The game takes place between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. You see Han and Carbon and Jabba's palace. Oh. For some reason I thought it was young Lando. What game was I thinking young Lando? I know there's a game that has young Lando in it. Might be Battlefront 2. Hey, going soon, but before I do, it'll be time to duel. And no problem, Echo. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you.
It's time to duel!
Ah, yes, I haven't done this in a minute. Full screen. We're still working through the Korean packs. Boom, bada, bing. Let's see what we get. I have to try and remember the name. So this is a, like, Sun and Wind or something like that. Legendary Sword. Skull Servant. M Warrior number 2. Ooh, we got the Flame Swordsman. Nice. Look at that. Flame Swordsman. Which, when they originally released this card, it's a fusion card for 1800. It's not really even that good of a card. They tried to do a meta around the Flame Swordsman with one of the sets that they released a couple years ago. And yeah, it just doesn't, because of the fact that Flame Swordsman is already like a kind of a weak Yu-Gi-Oh character or card, it's not good. But it's still a cool looking card, you know. It still looks cool. Also, I'm very excited. They're doing full art cards for Yu-Gi-Oh now. They're going to be releasing a new set with full like how Pokemon cards do it, and I'm very excited for that. I'm definitely gonna pick up a couple packs. Yeah, it's the first time they're ever doing something like that. It's kind of crazy that now is when they decided to do it so long after. But I think like the Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon are going to be in there, and there's a couple of other cards that I don't recognize, but the artwork looks fantastic. So. By the way, folks, if you haven't yet, make sure you vote in the Ferret Awards. Voting is available now until the 31st of December.
Clear. They've got cameras outside the command center, both sides, here and here. Yeah, well, we just have to knock on the door.
Huh, easy enough. Yeah, the full art cards of Blue Eyes are going to be nice.
I'll take care of the lights. Ready? Weapons free. Sweep through this area fast. They won't know how few we are in the dark.
They're using flares! Take your night vision off. We do this the old way.
The old-fashioned way. Oh boy. Yeah, all these people trapped in Makarov's dungeon here. But we're not going to open the gates for them. Alright, we're good. Hey, 8-12 time, folks.
We have about 10 minutes until they find their dead.
I think there's still a guy alive back there that I missed. It's a good thing the scaffolding's here, huh, Price? Nothing can go wrong because of the scaffolding.
This bridge is the only way in or out of the base. Plant some more C4 on the column.
Will do.
This whole thing looks like it's about to collapse. So take it slow.
Change of plan. Control center is just above us. Looks like we won't have to shoot our way in. The thunder will hide the sound of the blast. Wait for my signal.
Okay.
So it
That was a really strong thunder.
For the last time, I will not bow to the demands of terrorist thugs. I will die before I surrender the nuclear launch codes.
Makarov, I see. This is what we're dealing with, brothers. A stubborn old man hopelessly out of step with the changing world.
Sir, still no response from the security room.
Will change.
Get down there. Find out what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Alexei, has your intel been confirmed?
Yes, sir. Our men are on the way to Berlin.
Are you listening?
The daughter is there. We will have her in a matter of hours.
Uh-oh. I mean, even though it's not confirmed, I believe Alexei is one of the guys who attacked the airport with Makarov. Ah, the kitchen. So yeah, we got the intel we need. They're going after the president's daughter, who is currently in Berlin for whatever reason.
Nikolai, the daughter's in Berlin. Makarov has men on the way.
I'll contact the American.
Vishevsky will break if they threaten the girl.
Captain Price, I won't let you down.
All right. It's all these G-dang flashbangs.
Yuri, don't slow down now. Slow them out.
Fear the power of the AA-12. Oh, God. Ooh, that was close. Anyone else?
Through here, move. On me.
Oops, wrong button. That truck is on fire. Get into the, oh my God. I'm boned. Now. Dang it. I don't know why I couldn't get into the fountain. I just wanted to get into the fountain of youth. I need it. Alright, I remember now. We're supposed to go up this way. Get the RPG, guys. That's how we do it. Ooh, intel. Nice. Well, let me reload. Thank you. I'm almost out of ammo in both my guns. What the fuck? Hey, Captain Price. Where'd you come from? I'm jumping. I need another gun because that one was almost out of ammo. Okay. I'm working on it, Price. Whoa. Whoa. It's just like Triple X with a Vin Diesel.
Nikolai, get us out of here.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Yeah, so that's I mean, it's a pretty good level. I like that one.
Makarov's tracked Vorshevsky's daughter to Berlin. If they find the girl, it's only a matter of time till he gives up the nuclear codes.
Do we have her exact location? Triangulating now.
ISA cell phone snipers just intercepted a call from her.
Patching you through in 3, 2, 1.
Alana Vorshevsky? American Special Forces, do you speak English?
Yes, my security's dead. They're coming for me.
Stay calm, we're en route to you now. Where are you exactly?
Closet, 5th floor suite.
Which side?
I don't know. There's a building across the road. A sign on the roof says Riesdorf. Please, hurry.
Okay, put the phone down and don't move. We'll come to you. Athena is still with us. Weapons tight, and don't throw any shots.
Yes, sir. So yeah, this level starts off a bit odd.
Metal 01, we've lost contact with the German division commander. What's the status on the ground?
Take Polymers down. We're getting overrun. This AO is lost.
So it's one of those levels where it's like, oh, started in the middle of the action. I don't like this in this one because it ruins the suspense. Like, it ruins the surprise.
Brandon team is going after the daughter. We're gonna watch their backs.
But this is the first level that we get to use the ACR. The new version of it, not the classic version. Oh, Sandman, what are you doing here?
We need to get to the roof. Come on. Let's go. Move.
I do like the first part of this level because it's kind of a cool little, like, climb up the rubble office building, right? Multiple floors with multiple sets of enemies. All right.
Up the stairs. Secure this area fast.
I think they got an RPG. There's another one with RPG. Damn, son.
01, roof secure. Green light on Granite. Granite 01, we're in position.
Solid copy, 01. We'll relay.
On the roof.
Granite 01, Overwatch
All
established.
right.
Copy that. We're inbound.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose to bring in Granite Squad when we're right here, you know.
Granite team is on the deck now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Granite Team. My bad.
Granite's got company. Doorway on the left. 4 more. Keep them covered. You're clear, Granite. Keep moving. Overlord, we have Russian tanks firing on Granite's position. Requesting fire mission.
Ah,
Solid copy, 01. The air corridor is clear for our A-10s to commence gun runs.
Metal 01, this is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and your service. Standing by for you to mark first target.
all right, now we get to use this bad boy.
Target acquired.
Hit the tank on the street. Direct hit. 2 more tanks approaching. Take them out.
Metal 01, I am in position.
What are you waiting for? I literally just did the thing.
We'll take it from here. Armor's down, Granite. You're good to go.
Copy. Thanks for the assist. We owe you one.
Maintain eyes on the building.
Breaching now.
Roadie, Undertone, Boxer, and Twister. Oh, Twister just died. Well. Rip.
They're gone. What the hell? Overlord, Granite team is down. I repeat, Eagle's down. We're going after Athena.
Affirmative, Sandman. Link
Pumpkin
up with the
pie.
column south of your position and proceed to the target building. Over.
Yeah, pumpkin pie is high up there on the tier list of pies. You know what I found out that I liked a couple years ago? I've tried for the first time pecan pie, and I was like, damn, it's actually pretty good.
Got some casualties here. Grab their patches and tags, and get Starbirds in here and get them out. Roger.
I bet bro is vaccinated.
This Onyx team.
So?
Overlord, this is Metal 02. I need an evac for 3 casualties. Coordinates follow. 7, Romeo, 851.
American team, we're Russian armor firing on the bridge. We need you to take out that tank.
They got a 390 dug in, straight ahead. Frost, take care of it. We'll cover you.
Working on it.
Grab an RPG and take out that tank. Good hit. Let's go, move out.
Come on, get over the rubble. Barney rubble. Push, push, Lady Lightning.
Follow those tanks. Stay close till we reach the hotel.
Volksslanghammer. The slaughter. The soldier. Oh yeah. Ich liebe ein Panzer. Wow, I got completely boned there. You're supposed to follow the tanks, but then they're like, oh, but here's like 5 million enemies coming out of the woodworks to kill you. See, he even says right there, use the tanks for cover. I tried to do that, and I got killed. Wow, I can't believe I missed this intel. That was the one that I knew about, too. Let's go. Sandman, I am literally right here. Wait, hold on. I saw Sergeant Kelly. That means gold. See, wouldn't it have been cooler to just have that happen and be like, whoa. But then they were like, oh no, let's put this scene at the beginning of the level for no reason. Doesn't make any sense.
Back to extraction point.
Negative.
You'll need to move fast. Berlin is falling. We'll maintain ISR. Over.
Through here.
They must have rigged the building to blow if our tanks got this far. Man, this is some bullshit.
But in general, I like this level. Like it does that stupid trope of starting midway through and then being like, "Oh, how'd this happen?"
I see it. There's the hotel. We're at the target building. Any update on the girl?
Moving her to the 3rd floor for extraction. You have 0 time.
We're losing her. Go, go! Head for the roof!
What the hell? Oh, it's a tank out there. I think I'll go around this way. Come on, Sandman. Grinch. Truck.
Up the stairs! Get to the roof!
Metal 01, ISR shows they're extracting the girl now. Advise you stand down and head to an alternate LZ.
No, we can make it!
Help! I am here!
She's behind the door! Move! Get that door open! Go!
I'm trying, but I can't do it. Someone else has to do it for me. There we go.
Hit the door! lost her.
That's not good. But also, I like that level a lot. It's just, why do they make the bizarre decision to start that mission like with a flash forward?
The helo took her to a diamond mine in Siberia. We're gonna have one shot to grab the president.
So, I think we're just gonna go ahead and push to the end of this because this is like the second to last level, if I remember correctly.
Hopefully you can keep up, old man.
I know you Yanks like to take all the credit, so Yuri and I'll keep the neighbors in check while we roll hard to secure the hostages.
So you play as Yuri in this mission.
No one likes a dead hostage. What's the score, boss? Everyone's hostile. Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth, baby? Down the rabbit hole. Oh, you mean Judy Hopps? What the fuck?
Ready?
Yeah, so the one thing that really bugs me about this level is the fact that Frost isn't here. Like, you play as Frost the entire time, he doesn't get an ending. You're playing as Yuri here. And you might say, like, oh, maybe McCoy is Frost. I don't believe that's the case.
Contact, 12 o'clock.
But McCoy does die here. And maybe McCoy is Frost. It's never... I don't know. I think McCoy is supposed to be Frost, but why would they call him McCoy? Why wouldn't they just call him Frost, right? You know, it doesn't make any sense. So, unclear there if Frost actually dies. And I'm sure someone's already researched it heavily, but I'm just a person who plays the games, you know? So, yeah, the other thing that is unclear about this level is, are these Russian soldiers, or are they Makarov's men? And you would assume that they're Makarov's men, because Makarov's trying to get the, the code for the missiles, the nuclear missiles. But also at the same time, it's like, but how is there so many of them? Right? Like, how are there so many of Makarov's men? It feels like you're fighting the Russian army. And I think that's one of the distinctions they needed to make with the game to make it a better experience. Is like, okay, like, you can have the Russian army, that's fine, but you can't make the Russian army the aggressors right here. You know, you gotta. They need to also be trying to get the president's daughter and find the president, right? It doesn't make sense for them to just keep the war going without the president being anywhere in the picture. And even though there's a lot of levels that I enjoy in this game, you know, as I've already praised it quite heavily, the main places that the game fails is in the story, it's in the lore, it's in the backstory that they kind of retcon, and then it's also in the... I think one of the main things, too, is just Soap's sacrifice, or final words, is sort of meaningless because they immediately tell you, like, oh yeah, Yuri, he's on your side. This character you're playing as, he's on your side. It would have been so much more effective if we just played as Soap throughout the entire game and maybe had Yuri be a side character that you eventually switch to when Soap dies. But unfortunately, that's not how they did it. Yeah, we won't need that anymore. Come on, get in there. Memba snowmobiles? Oh, I guess also the other thing that I'd like to mention is we just lost the president's daughter. And now we're immediately doing another mission where we're trying to save the president's daughter. Also, that's bullshit. We're trying to save the president's daughter. It's a bit too soon. Like I almost feel like the president's daughter mission where Sandman loses the daughter should have been in like maybe the second act or at the beginning of this third act, not right next to this level. That's the other thing that kind of bugs me about the whole thing. I didn't even notice what my... Oh, I have 2 assault rifles to start off with this level. That's kind of odd. Where the hell is Sandman? Truck? Grinch? Oh, there he is. Yeah, nice of you to join us, buddy.
Overlord, this is Sandman. We're at the bottom of the mine. We're gonna need air support.
Affirmative, Sandman. We'll drop a Predator to you.
Ready?
Alright, let's get in there. Alright, we got a Predator missile for this section. We're definitely going to use that. We're going to hit the guys on the high ground first. Let's grab the people who are right in front of us. Oh, shit. Well, that's a nice thing. They stop you from pulling out the Predator missile if there's a enemy shooting at you.
Viper 6, we're moving to the construction yard. Watch your fire.
Copy that, 0-1. Moving to the next area.
Predator drone ready for next target.
I'm going.
Nice work. Multiple KIAs.
Targets at 1 o'clock.
AGM's online. Nice work. Multiple KIAs.
Overlord, a Sam just took out our UAV.
Oh, shit. Where the hell did I just hit by? Yeah, this is a pretty hard part in the veteran mode playthrough as well. I think it's this level in general that made me not want to redo the veteran when I replayed the game. Now let's get in there.
Overlord, we're in. Approaching the target now.
That was several war crimes there, by the way.
Metal 01, what is your status? Have you secured the president?
Negative, Overlord, but we have the girl.
We'll prep a team for extraction. Continue searching for the president.
She's trying to say something. She says they took her farther deeper into the mine.
Overlord, and that's where we're going. Come on. 7015. I need a medevac for a critical.
All right, good work, Worm.
On the cable. There he is. I see him. Overlord, too late. Keep pushing. RPG. Look up.
And they took the elevator. Well, we're taking the bungee cord. We're taking the cool way down. Yeah, I think this whole level was kind of hell for veteran mode. The courtyard part, or the, well, bottom of the mine part, and then this part together are two of the hardest sections I think I've ever done in veteran games. And I played the entire original Call of Duty on veteran. Like, that should tell you something right there. So many deaths on this part. And maybe I wouldn't have so many deaths if I tried to do it again, but I just remember it being absolute hell trying to get through this section. They have a turret up there. Oh, never mind. He's gone.
It's reinforced steel. We can't get through this. Any bright ideas? I've got one. Up top. Follow me. Get charges here, and here.
All right, here comes the cool guy section part. Whee! I accidentally, damn it. My bad. What can I say? Although I hit him in the shoulder, so technically he wouldn't have been dead. John McClane survived being shot in the shoulder with a Desert Eagle. He shot through his own body to do that. Where's Greedy when you need him? We need his medical analysis on that.
Overlord, jackpot. The president is secure.
Solid copy. Gather your team and proceed to the RV.
Right. She's alive. What the hell? Move! Overlord, the place is gonna collapse any minute. The birds need to come to us.
Copy that. Hammer 1 is now en route. ETA 30 seconds. Stand by.
Evac will be here in 30 seconds. Pull back, guys, inbound.
This thing is so loud. Alright, time to get off. They're starting to surround us. Yeah, the president's just kind of like running in the middle of all this. I'm fine, Price. I'm just a little concussed. I'm just a smidge concussed.
President secure! Hang in there, I got you! Price, you gotta go! Make sure the president gets out! Don't even think about it, Mike! We're in this together! RPG! Truck, cover the right side! You better be right behind me!
So just like that, they kill off the entire squad. Now, people back in the day, I mean, I had the hypothesis that the next game was going to be like Delta Squad, like Call of Duty Delta Squad, like you were going to go and play through maybe their origins, or maybe, you know, after that they survived that somehow, and there was going to be a whole game based off of them. But instead, they went with Call of Duty Ghosts, which, as you know, I have a soft spot for that game. But it would have been an interesting way to take it, I think.
Representatives of two great nations stand before you united.
There's a simplicity to war. Attacking is the only secret. Dare, and the world yields.
So with the Russian president back,
How quickly they
he was able to
all it takes to change the course of history.
call a
is the will
truce.
of a single man.
And now we just need to take out the terrorist Makarov.
627. I'm coming for you, Makarov.
Haven't you heard, Price? They say the war is over.
My war ends with you.
Like it ended for Captain McTavish. Tell me, Price, how long did it take him to die? I've destroyed your world piece by piece. It's only a matter of time until I find you.
You won't have to look far.
Alright, so now we play as Captain Price. So you know what that means.
You sure this armor will protect us?
It'll buy us time. Nikolai, are you patched into the system? Working on it. My Arabic's a little rusty.
Dust to dust. Final level of the game. It's about a 4.5-hour campaign, huh?
Looks like they're over here.
I've tapped into their security feed. Makarov's in the atrium on the top floor. This is it. Makarov doesn't leave here alive. Get ready. This is for soap.
And don't forget about Griggs. Sergeant Griggs? You know Sergeant Griggs. So yeah, it's kind of goofy that Makarov like goes to this big giant hotel to hang out. Price is the go. The go. That's why it was so exciting for him to come back in the Modern Warfare reboot. And that game kind of felt like it wasn't just a reboot of the series. It more so felt like a continuation with new characters and Captain Price leading them. But then it just turned into a nostalgia bait type thing. Can you start the escalator too so we can get up here faster? Oh, those are people, regular people. Get him, Yuri. Come on, get him. All right.
Look across most of the restaurant, same floor. He's got a large security detail with him.
What kind of opposition's waiting for us?
40-plus foot mobiles, SMGs, and assault rifles.
All right, if there's supposed to be 40 of them, I'll count them.
One is heading for the roof. Probably going to Makarov.
Keep firing.
This is really one of the only Call of Duty levels, especially early in these days, where you actually hear your character talking, which is Captain Price.
Nikolai, we need another lift.
Copy, on its way. Makarov's chopper just touched down. He's heading there now.
All right.
He's not getting away. Be careful. They're setting up barricades.
Run out! Watch Yuri, your armor's gone.
Multiple threats to your right.
All right, you counting with me? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's already 10 enemies in front of us. That's like a quarter. That's like almost a quarter of their troops. So that's fine.
We can't let him escape.
No! Napoleon Bonaparte. Boner fart. You know, I forgot that I had this. That'll help.
We can't let him escape.
You got him.
You're almost at the restaurant.
Keep pushing forward.
Excuse me. Come on, Yuri, take out the guy who's shooting me. You were so close. I still had to mop him up for you. kill.
Watch out for that chopper!
Hey, just like Final Destination. I lost my gun.
Leave me. Don't let him get away.
Makarov heading for the roof. He's dead ahead. Keep running.
I'm going.
He's going for the chopper. Run.
Ah! Whee! The end. No. This guy's like a cockroach. Come on, Price, you're right there. Oh, we even made it to the gun first.
Goodbye, Captain Price.
And there goes Yuri. Could have just shot me there, but you didn't. That's your own fucking fault, dumbass. And I can say everything I want about the game negatively, but the ending is exactly what the game needed. 4 hours, 10 minutes. You can probably shave off about 5 minutes for the opening of the stream where I was just, you know, getting ready to go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish this one in one stream, but also if I hadn't started early, we definitely would have had to take 2 streams for this one. Yeah, there's like a definite point where there's like a place to stop and then, you know, next day. It's unfortunate that I have so many issues with this game because I think in general there's a lot of really good levels in here. It's just how things link together and they try to piece things together that kind of causes the game to lose a little bit for me personally. And I was already talking about it during the stream, but you know, blaming having Makarov be the guy behind the atom bomb from the first game, and kind of roping Yuri in like his random character. Like, I wouldn't mind playing as Yuri maybe for a little bit and then switching to Soap or something like a main character, but Yuri just feels like such a toss-in character for most of the game, and it's unfortunate because I think that the game has a lot of strong levels, but it's just the glue holding them together, the story holding them together, just starts to break apart a little bit or not hold things together as well as it should. And the game starts off good enough, introducing the Delta Force and showing what Price and Soap were up to for the first act of the game. But as they try and over-explain things or try to tie things together, it starts to lose me a bit with that kind of thing. I personally don't think there's too many levels in this game that I would say are bad. I think there's maybe a couple levels that are a bit mundane, but I think most of the levels are pretty fun, and then they did a good job of keeping them fresh and keeping the Modern Warfare flair in there while also adding some new things to them as well. Yeah, but my main thing, which is something I was commenting on throughout the entirety of the game, is the fact that they really don't differentiate the Makarov terrorism and the Russian army. Like, there needed to be more of a concise difference there. And I understand, Makarov setting off the gas bombs and the Russian army being like, oh, let's get in there. But then during the cutscene, they're like, oh, it was actually a cover for the Russian army to attack, which I just don't feel like, no matter what predicament was happening in the game, I just feel like that wouldn't have happened or shouldn't have happened. And Russia going out on an all-out war against Europe, it doesn't make sense because they were at war with the United States, right? And I feel like most of this game probably should have taken place in the United States, but you only get that first 2 levels of the game where you're in the United States and battling in New York. I feel like more of the game should have taken place in the United States, and maybe when Russia was, maybe have the midway point of the game be Russia attacks Germany and attacks France, and Makarov sets off gas bombs, and that's how the whole thing starts to get muddled, and then you can have the Russian president being taken hostage, because that way the army is already attacking Europe at that point. Where it stands, though, when the Russian president is taken, I don't believe Russia is in the full-scale war with the Europe yet, so it doesn't make sense for the Russians to then be like, oh, let's take out the entirety of Europe, because the Russian president was ready to peace talks with the United States at that point. So I just feel like things could have maybe been a little bit different with this game to make it a bit more believable in a lot of different ways. And like I said, there's a lot of great level design in here. I think in general, in a vacuum, there's a lot of good levels in this game, and I enjoyed them. But there's just the glue that holds it together, which is the story, starts to fall apart here if you think about it for more than 5 minutes. We'll get an Easter egg. There we go. There's Sandman retconning him in. I do think that what they could have done, because they knew that it was going to be a trilogy, right? Modern Warfare 2 ends on a cliffhanger. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we really could have just written Modern Warfare 2 and with Modern Warfare 3 in mind, but they didn't do that, which is the weirdest thing to me. So essentially what you have brand new characters like Grinch and Sandman, Frost, Yuri, just appearing in the third installment in the game and not having enough weight behind them. I understand making this Delta Force, but I feel like Delta Force should have been the characters from the United States side of things from the second game. You have Ramirez and Sergeant Foley and Dunn, Corporal Dunn. You could have had those characters now as a special forces unit because they did so well with the last game, but instead they threw out those 3 characters and anyone else from the United States Army and inserted these new characters. And even though I like the new characters, I like Delta Squad, I like Sandman and Grinch and Truck, I like those characters, the problem is that they just kind of show up And the same thing can be said for Yuri, who I feel like maybe should have been a character you play as for that first couple of missions with Soap being down and out of the fight, and then maybe have Makarov kill him or something like that. There could have been so much many different things that happen here. And then the top of this all is that Soap saying Yuri knows Makarov. That whole like final like words thing loses its impact. Even though the scene is very impactful, it loses its impact though, because in the next like couple of minutes you learn that Yuri is on your side. He's not a double agent, so it doesn't even matter that Soap said those things to Price at the end of the day. So it kind of like, even though Soap's death is memorable and it's important, it loses some of that flair because of the fact that it gets resolved really quickly. What he says gets resolved very quickly. And the same thing can be said for losing the president's daughter in Berlin. The president's daughter is inside of Berlin, which apparently Berlin is falling. So this is like something that could have happened during what I was talking about, where Russia does a second offensive after losing the war in the United States and losing their president. So, the whole thing maybe could have been ironed out a little bit. The online servers are working. I'm not playing multiplayer. I was just playing the campaign, but I do believe that the servers are online. But you might run into hackers and stuff like that, because it is. I'm playing this on the PS3, and I think even the PC. I'm sorry, the PC version is also pretty well hacked. But yeah, that's the thing though. With the president's daughter being taken in Berlin, it just immediately resolves itself in the next level in the mines, where it's like, we saved her and the president at the same time. It's just one of those things where it's like, I could have seen them maybe redoing this a little bit and having the story make a little bit more sense. But yeah, let's do the usual thing. I'll go through it level by level and talk about it. The best campaign in Call of Duty. I would say the second game is probably the best campaign, in my opinion. I have too many issues with this story in Modern Warfare 3. But if we're just talking regular levels, like the levels in a vacuum, this game does have a lot of good levels. I think you can kind of combine these two levels, because Hunter Killer is really a short mission. And in terms of like opening segments or sequences, like the Battle for New York is a good sequence. I like that. Person Non Grata is fine. It's one of those levels where it's like it starts off pretty mundane, but then you get the robot and the thing with the giant minigun and grenade launcher. That's a fun section. It's one of my favorite sections in the game. Turbulence is a great mission. Halfway through, though, it kind of loses itself when the plane crashes and you got to fight Makarov's men on the ground. I feel like they could have done something a little bit different with that. Back on the Grid is a good one. I like this level. It starts off a little stealthy, and then you get this kind of more bombastic scene with the mortar and stuff like that. So I enjoy a lot of that. Mind the Gap is a pretty good mission, too. Very bombastic. Like in the middle, you're in the subway. You're shooting out this, you're driving behind the subway car, and then, of course, the big ending happens with the bombs going off. And it's a good ending to the first act, I would say. Wait, is that Stitch? I just noticed him. Yeah, I've had Christmas Stitch in my background for like 3 years now. He's a staple of the winter, or December, I should say, December month. Act 2 here, we have Goalposts. That's the beach landing in Berlin, in Germany, and I like this level a lot. I think this is a great level. It has a lot of fun things that happen in there. Return to Sender, another great mission. I love the sandstorm looming in the distance for most of it. I do wish that there was more during the sandstorm, but it's still a good mission. Bag and Drag is another good mission. I like this one. It's not a great mission, just a good mission. You capture Volk in Paris. Iron Lady, this is a fantastic level. It has a very impactful ending with the Eiffel Tower falling over. Just a very good, like, all-around great mission with the AC-130 stuff as well. Eye of the Storm, nice little stealth mission for most of it, and then it turns into a kind of a bombastic mission. I like the Spec Ops version of this mission better. But the regular mission is fine. Blood Brothers, I'm not a huge fan of this mission. They throw Kamarov in there because he was in Call of Duty 4. I just feel like you could have done so much more with Kamarov instead of just having him be like show up at the end of Eye of the Storm and then like die in this mission. Like they could have done more with the character other than like, hey, remember this guy? But the end of the level is very impactful with Soap dying and the performance from Captain Price's voice actor. I just don't like how they just, you know, the whole Yuri thing at the very end where he falls down the stairs and tells this whole story. I like the fact that he was there for the airport scene from the last game, but I don't like the fact that he was essentially Makarov's right-hand man. He set off, you know, he helped set off the nukes instead of Al-Assad. Like, that's the whole thing that starts to lose me there. And then after that, a lot of the stuff is like, yeah, Stronghold, good mission there. Scorched Earth, good mission. I like this mission a lot. I don't like where it starts with it being a flash forward, but I do like the mission. Down the Rabbit Hole is a fun mission. It is a bit annoying at the end of it, but it is a fun mission. And then Dust to Dust is just a bombastic like finale for the game. I think it's a perfect finale for this game, with Makarov being hung at the end. So you know, it all leads to somewhere that's great. There's a lot of story beats in this game that I disagree with, but for the most part, I think it's a good game. I enjoy my time playing it. It's not like I hate it. I just have some issues with the story. That's pretty much the main gist of it there. I'm not going to dive into Spec Ops or multiplayer, but the Spec Ops was good back in the day, especially when playing with a friend. I liked a lot of those missions. Also, the survival mode that's in the game as well was very good. The multiplayer was fun back in the day. I got to like Prestige plus 15 or whatever when they added 10 more levels after Prestige 10, or 10 more Prestiges after Prestige 10. I did plus 5 on that. So that I played a lot of this game back in the day. I really enjoyed it back in the day, but I also had my gripes with it back in the day as well, as much as I do now. So at the end of the day, if I'm just rating the campaign for this game, it's like a 3.5 out of 5. We'll give it a B tier. And if I'm rating the whole game in general, I would probably give it like a 4 out of 5 in general. And yeah, but just for the campaign though, which is what we're doing right now, 3.5. Give it a B tier. Still a fun game. Dust to Dust is my favorite mission. I think is one of the best finale. Yeah, it is. It honestly, like, it does a good job at the end of it, but I just, like, maybe I'm a bit biased, but the ending of Modern Warfare 2 where you take the knife out of your chest and you throw it at General Shepard, like, I feel like that's the peak. And this Dust to Dust is good, and it's a good ending for this game, but the impactful nature of one final mission in the desert to get General Shepard is also, like, just very good too. But like I said, I could be biased just because I think Modern Warfare 2 is like as close to perfect Call of Duty game as you can get. But this one's very good. Like, I'm not saying this one's bad by any stretch of the imagination. There's just some things I disagree with the story. But for the most part, I enjoy this game. It's a good one. So there we go. Also pretty crazy that we finished it in one stream. But you know, it is what it is. So that means tomorrow we're going to start a new game, a new Call of Duty game for Call of Duty month. I was thinking of starting Black Ops 3, which is a co-op game, so maybe Greedy Waffles will join me for some co-op. I'm not exactly excited to play Black Ops 3 again, I will be honest, but it is the next one that's on my list. So yeah, we'll play Black Ops 3. I don't think that campaign will take us too long to get through as well. I think it's probably going to be like a 2-stream kind of game. But once we do Black Ops 3, then we'll probably play Modern Warfare 2 after that, and we'll see where we're at the end of the month.
Welcome to the Ferret Nation, soldier.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How do you say that? Brandeo? 288. Appreciate the follow. Also, thank you to Maz and Freshly Delivered Trash for the raids today. Appreciate that. Also, thank you for the watch streaks from D&D Lucy, Marie, and Megaldur. Appreciate that as well. We're going to go ahead and raid out here today, folks. We're going to raid Confused Cultist, who is playing Lords of the Fallen. And it looks like he's playing the new one, so not the original one. He's playing the new one. I did not get too far in the new one because I wasn't a big fan of what they did with the game, but at the same time, still fun. But there's something about that. There's something about the goofiness of the original game that I like a lot. I should have died more. You're right. Brandau? Okay, Brandau. Got it. If you want to join the raid, copy and paste that message right there. Or if you're in the YouTube chat, which I do appreciate you as well, there is the link to Confused Cultist's channel. If you want to check him out, good friend of the show, or channel. Friend of the show as well, I guess. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. It'll be a morning stream because it is Saturday. And we'll start up some Black Ops 3. Hooray. As you can tell, I'm very excited. Don't forget, voting for the Ferret Awards is available right now. Link is either in the chat every so often, or it's on the Discord. Make sure you vote in that. Only about a week left to get your votes in and decide the winners for the Ferret Awards. It's a pretty good year so far. We already have 13 people who submitted forms, which is actually breaking the record for last year, which I think, well, maybe that's not breaking it, but it's almost tied for the record of last year, which is good. I like that a lot. So make sure you vote on that if you have not. Also, a new episode of Film Freaks dropped today. We talked about Wake Up Dead Man, fresh off the presses for that one. Make sure you watch the movie on Netflix or whatever before you watch the episode, because we do spoil the entire thing. And then there will be a new episode of Fair 64 on Monday. All right, folks, have a good rest of your day. I'm YemmytheFerret. Now I'm out of here. So long.